Well, hello everyone. Hi Chester. Hello Andy. Hi Necro. Aw, got a headache, Chester? Aw, poor thing. Hi Blucky. Hi Soup. Hi Lane. Why are you Chad there, Soup? Hi Bourbon. I am doing really good. Today's been a very busy day, but now I get to kind of relax a bit and do a stream. So it's going to be a good night. Did I move all my mannequins? I did. Today I like actually um uh end up like stacking them on top of boxes. So it was like just shoving them up like on top of boxes in the shed. I know my sister brought in one to like mess around with, and she had it in her room, and it jump scared her like twice, and she's like, "That's it. I'm putting it out of the room." You're getting better and better, Bourbon. Nice. So now you just have random headaches at the end of the night. Ah. You might sit to pee, but you poop laying down? Ah. Soup, you're a rebel. You're one of a kind. Hey, Thomas. I know. It's like I was like jumping around in the worlds right before the stream, trying to find a new cool place, and I'm like, nothing's as cool as the space world right now. So like, sadly, nothing like super new tonight unless I find it on the fly. Today was a very busy day trying to get like everything with the house settled. Doing all the legal stuff and whatnot. Trying to get all the bills correctly done and everything. So it's just taking like a long time. You're going to put a heated rice bag on your head and take ibuprofen? I don't know that I've ever used a heated rice bag. How hot can you get rice? I mean, can you get it like, I would assume you can get it hot enough to burn yourself. Or is it like a snack for later? You just like cook it up, put it in a plastic like Ziploc bag, yeah. That way it's like, nice and warm. Then when it starts cooling down, you just like, open up the bag and start eating. I'm thinking so. Hey, Durges. I am doing really good. Today's been a very busy day, but got a lot done, but nothing like got done. So I still have things to do. I got everything the mailbox. I got all my papers printed out, and so I just need to go and down there tomorrow with all my forms, and also hopefully tomorrow night I will have a mailbox. IGT, but we will see. Seems like this has like been an ongoing thing to where like every time I tried to do something with it, like something like blew up, and so now I'm like, we'll find out. I like iced sweet tea as well. It's like so good. Hello, Black Wolf. And hello, Otter Services. Brown Kool-Aid. I like that. Hey, Spy. Exactly. Sweet tea isn't sweet tea without like a ludicrous amount of sugar in it. And so, yeah, I uploaded all my previous videos to YouTube because like there for a little while I thought I took like a 2-month break of uploading all my previous videos to YouTube, and so I started going through it all. I'm like, oh my goodness, I took a 4-month break. I've been slightly distracted, and so now I'm going through everything like, oh, so like normally I can just hit a button and like Twitch will send it straight to YouTube for me. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty nice. But now, like, since I miss so many, I have to go back and I edit out the songs from my like old streams, and before I can repost them back to YouTube, I'm like, this is gonna take a while. The iced tea inside those clear fountain things hit so different. I know. They're so good. I think it's because it gets to circulate that sugar and it never gets like any type of grainy. You take 0% of my food advice soup? Because I enjoy gas station hot dogs? That's because you have to be a connoisseur of gas station hot dogs. You just can't go grabbing willies like willy-nilly, you know? Or wait, hot dogs willy-nilly. If you're grabbing willies willy-nilly, then yeah, you might have a problem. But you have to you have to get the tongs. Okay, one, you have to go to the bathroom, make sure the bathroom's nice so you know it's a clean environment. Yeah. And so then you have to go and you get the tongs and you do the squeeze test on the dog. And if that like dog is like, if the outside of it is a little bit leathery and whatnot, you do not want to eat it. That hot dog's been on that roller for hours. You want it still to be like a little bit firm but plump, and maybe just slightly dents the skin. Then you know you're going to get a good dog. Do you use the tongs in the bathroom? What? I guess that's completely up to you. You know, you might not want to put them back like where you got them after using them in the bathroom. I know, Soup. I'm a little bit suspect of your like culinary choices as well after you had like the two giant cheese logs. Do a Golden Boy marathon on one of the movie nights? Hmm. Oh yeah, if you're out in the western side of the states, the Mavericks there are actually very, very good gas stations. They usually have like not only a place where they make a little bit of food, but it's actually kind of a small little bakery, and so they do clean them very well. Hiking. You thought Soup only ate Ozempic? Could be, King. If I don't know Golden Boy, it's a classic. The only Golden Boy that I know of is that the SNL skit. You sometimes use his number for the employee discount. Oh my goodness, Bourbon. For shame. Shame. It's an anime. Hello, Samurai. And hello, Raiders. Hi, Dumpressa. Yeah. Depending on how good the discount was, you know, that's how much you can enjoy your ill-gotten gains. Hi, Red Eye. So how'd the stream go tonight, Samurai? As like I was woefully absent for today's. Hello, Water Eevee. Yeah. What's your brother's like employee number so we can get like a discount next time we go to Maverick? Which I mean is like clear in Utah for yeah, but I'm sure I'll make that drive just for the discount. Tonight is the night, Blucky? What is you doing tonight? mm. You know, running late is like understandable. Is like, man, they're also like you'll get on a topic and just lose track of time, you know? It's just like, oh, what? Spending roughly $50 on gas just to get a free fountain drink. I live in Alabama. I would be spending quite a bit more on gas. I grow. Did more Balatro and then did another tier list. What was the tier list for tonight? No chat today? Do I not have chat up? Oh, it's not up there. Let's see what is going on. Game capture. No. VRChat. No. There we go. Twitch alerts. Stream alerts. Chat. Now that is a little bit concerning. Chat is not there. That is a Streamlabs thing. Let's see. Let's go to Streamlabs. And everything looks good there. So why isn't my plugin working? Ah. Hello, Sanford Michael. As a seasoned glizzy gobbler, which gas station have you been to that you think has the best hot dogs? I'm going to cheat. And 7-Eleven in my hometown back in late 80s, early 90s. They had these insanely good, like, high-grade meat hot dogs. And, you know, high-grade is not, you know, despite the name, they're not high-grade. But they were, like, the most delicious hot dogs I've ever had. And still, I wish, I don't know what happened to them, if it's different, or if my tastes have changed, or what. But, oh my goodness, I could go in there, and at the time, they were, like, 3 for $1. And so I just ate myself silly. Yeah, I was like, oh, speaking of Alabama. I was like, what I decided is that, you know, so in order to get like I need kind of a lease or something that shows like I am living at the place I'm living at in order to get a mailbox. And so I had to kind of write up my own lease. And like kind of like you know, put like the money that I'm putting towards the house as like the rent part of it, you know. And then I'm like, well, I wonder what the average rent is here in, you know, Alabama. And so I looked it up. A 2-bedroom house rents for under $500 around here. I'm like, what? It's just nuts. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Chef Bowtie. Best possible deal for glizzies is Costco. You know, I still need to get some like Costco hot dogs because that does sound really, really good. I live in a 2-bit town and 1 bit is expired. I think so. Yeah. There are one or two like little spots in town that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be driving around here. I know, Samurai, is that if things work out, Yeah, and you can like do the streaming thing full time. You seriously might want to think about moving. Because yeah, it's like once you have like a job that you can do anywhere, then you can take advantage of like the little rural towns out in the middle of nowhere. But I think if you did that, Samurai, though, you would have to break down and get a license. Because one thing about a rural area is that you absolutely, absolutely have to have a car. Oh, is Soup offering you a room? Or at least a position? uh, well, Samurai, how about you come down and I can like show you how I learned how to drive. We'll find a tractor. Yeah. We'll put like a little farm license on it. You can't go more than like 25 miles an hour on those things. Yeah. But hey, it'll be fine. And you can learn how to drive on a tractor. You offered Soup a position on your staff? Ah. As one would do if you went into a business together. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A moped. Ooh, that would be nice. I know. I was driving the other day, and it occurred to me I think I mentioned it before, is like how you just kind of get used to like flying by cars, like during like on these old roads, yeah, where it's not, it's just one lane's going one way, the other one's going the other, and so. As you can tell, I got kind of used to like the city driving, and where everything's like multiple lanes and all that other good stuff. But it is kind of crazy that like on the smaller roads, how you just go whizzing by each other like at 70 miles an hour, and you're just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna trust like all these people going whizzing by me, not to like do a random jerk and in their muscle and kill me. Oh, you can get one of those electric scooters. Then you could be like super cool. Yeah, you'd be like, hey man, hey baby, you want to ride? Hmm? What's sad is I had an occasion to go up to like um in a city that had like the scooters everywhere. And that's like one of the very first thing I did is I downloaded like the little app and like and then I got on the scooter and I just like beep 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 around the block a couple of times and like had fun driving around on it, being a little kid for a little while, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Ah, nice. You got a song in mind, GT? Something that will make me want to shake my tail? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Hey, random bro. So anyway, on my YouTube account, I don't never know quite what to do, because if I do just shorts, you know, or not shorts, but like I always say they're shorts because they're basically clips of the stream. If I do just clips, then the numbers stay kind of high, you know. But my watch hours are just, terrible because they're like 2 minute little things. Yeah. And so I'm like, well, I am never going to reach like that, the big giant 4,000 hours that you need or in order to monetize it. And so I'm like, well, but if I do like my older streams, and put like the VODs on there, then like those actually get a lot of watch time, but they don't get a lot of views because it's like usually just like a couple of people that watch the entire thing. Yeah. And so that of course racks up, a lot of hours. And so I'm like, man, I don't know what to do. Cause like if I just do the shorts, then I'll get like lots of viewer numbers. But if I do like the VODs, then I get lots of watch hours. And the two don't seem to mesh very well. So now I'm just like, you know what? Since I don't know how any of this works really, I'm just going to do what I want. So I am going to do both. A 4-hour clip compilation. If I took all my clips on like YouTube that I've made over the last year or so, I don't think I have 4 hours worth. Yeah, because I was checking my numbers and I'm like, with all the little the new clips or new short, no, yes, the new clips I did, yeah, they're like 2 to 3 minutes, yeah, and they're doing really, really well. But the watch time was kind of low, and I looked up like sorted by watch time, and it was like some old VOD from like over a year ago. I'm like, why? Why does that have the most hours watched? Name the most beautiful people you know. Aww. 20 seconds only. Go. Uh. Hmm. I probably mentioned those who shall not be named on it. And probably King. I think I need to get rid of Streamlabs in my like in the chat. It seems to be broke. Oh, speaking of which, is like I did get out of the shower today, and I was like, grooming myself, pulling my hair back, yeah, making it all mussy on top, and I'm like, look in the mirror, I'm like, oh god damn, that's some nice hair. And so I'm like, every time like stuff like that happens, I'm always like, yay! I spent too many years like looking in the mirror and just like being like, grr, grr. So now anytime I'm like really super body positive or whatever. Yeah. I'm always like, yeah. Gray hair Zaire. Oh, indeed, Maple. Like I'm getting a nice little streak on the side. It looks so good. I think it's kind of unfair for like how guys like, as they get older start look, can still look really, really good. Why is it that you always get to a southern when you're joking around? I don't know. I think when I was very, very young, I was like raised in the South by like, and so I had very much a Southern accent up until probably around 7 or 8. Oh, there are still many flaws where I'm like, okay, you need to work on this, you need to work on this, and you need to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. But man, today, my hair, it was awesome. I know. It's like, it was so good, in fact, that I like sat down to sit at my computer, almost put on my headset. I'm like, I don't know. The do is looking awesome. I don't want to ruin my do. And I'm like, or that, what was that thought? Where did that come from? I'm like, I felt like Johnny Bravo. GT, meanwhile, I often think to myself, damn, I low key look like a twink. Noise, GT. You should definitely go with that if you're not already. The watch time only works on that specific bot's how long they've been monitoring the chat. Since I don't use either Stream Elements nor Streamlabs before, it basically it started from like 2 streams ago, maybe. No, the last stream? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, like 1 or 2 streams. So, because Twitch itself doesn't have like a watch time variable that you can pull any information from. It does keep track of how long you followed and all that other good stuff. But yeah, the watch time, it doesn't. So it is one of those things that now that I've been streaming for over a year, I'm like, well, do I keep this? Do I keep the little chat thing with the watch time, or do I just blah blah blah? Because everybody's numbers are going to be like way, way off. Hi, Dylan. Well, let's see. Actually, I think Samurai can help you out there, Blucky. Samurai! Samurai could do like a little sweet little side deal for you. Hi, Twisted Fox. Hi, Lauren. Have we been here before? Oh, we have. I swear, the picture for this place gets me every time. I'm like, I think I visited this place like 5 separate times, thinking, "Oh, I haven't been here before." But I'm doing really good, Twisted the Fox, or Twisted Fox. Hmm. Oh, it's been a while since we had anything go on in Discord. One moment while I hurry and take care of it. Let me hurry and put the stream on pause, and I'll get everything taken care of. All right. Be right back. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Hmm. Well, that was a little bit interesting. Looks like they had switched their names somehow they had switched it to what they were posting. So I had to go in. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't say how I fixed it. Because more than likely the person who did it all is still in chat. So ha 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 ha. Hmm. And Lauren, stop. The trolls feed off of negative emotions. If you provide them the negative emotions, they will only do like more stuff. And so I know that the images were bad, but um, you know, it's just let it go by, let it slide off of you. Do not let it affect you negatively, and you'll be fine. I know it's been a while since we had anybody do that. I had a couple of different ways of preventing it, and I'll have to go back and see how they were posting so many like things all at one time, and see if what I can do to disable that ability. Yeah, we had a good run. Okay, and so I did a couple of things that I thought would get rid of everything. Did you also try a couple of things, Cyrus, or do you think it was the thing I did? I'm trying to be vague while being on stream, like, But anyway, we'll talk about it after the stream. So that way we can compare notes and all that other good stuff. A stream notification said they're giving away free cake. Where can you get some? Ooh, I don't know. If you're really, really good, you might get some. Oh, I did pick it up, Spy. I played it for about an hour last night. And so far, like, it's only been an hour. So it's like, it looks cute. It looks like it's going to be a very simplified Animal Crossing, you know. And so, pretty much what I thought it was going to be so far. Why, thank you, Dylan. Cheers, Dylan. It is like the Hello Kitty Island Adventure, like released last night. Just about, it was 2 a.m. my time, so it'd be what, 3 a.m. on the East Coast. And it is just a cute little game that you can play, you know, and have fun with. It seems to go out of its way to have no pressure. Your wife bought you an articulate Asaka Tano figure today? Ah, nice. Congratulations, Dylan. If trolls feed off negative emotions, are trolls like Jujutsu Kaisen cursed spirits? Sure. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to say yes. Aw, Crow. You poor little thing. Oh, wait. Crow's small, so we'll have to be like, Crow. Aw. Poor little thing. Come here. Aw. Aw. What would you like to hear, King? I know I am woefully like backed up on anime I need to watch. Bad Religion, fuck you. Okay, Bad Religion, fuck you. Oh, and I may have this a little bit loud right at first, so I'm going. You may get a little bit blasted. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Awesome, right where I wanted it. Ah, dang, Racky, thank you. Yeah, I do think this is going to have to be put in a playlist now. I always took it as an offer, GT. Yeah, I was always like, people would say that to me and be like, "Ah, do you think?" And thank you for the recommendation, King. They have a couple of songs about their own bad behavior, No Direction, The Handshake, and My Poor Friend Me. It happened. Oh, you got to see him live, Lane? You got to see him Lane live? Yeah, one of the two works. Oh, we're going to have commercial break here in about a minute. Yeah, my go-to for that line is like if somebody says "f you," then it's like, well, you should at least buy me flowers first. Hello, Big McLarge Huge. Oh, that's right. Okay, I need to add stars to like the Rainbow Tell. I keep forgetting. Hi, Pip. Aw, come here, Pip. Come here. Lay your head on my lap. There you go. Aww. Look at this good girl. Such a cutie. Mm. This is still one of those things that, man, every time I listen to this type of music, I'm like, I wish I could shuffle. I have tried and I'm so terrible at it. Yep, Wolf, it's electro swing. It's here in VRChat, electro swing had a giant resurgence. Shortly after I started playing the game like all the time. And so it was like almost every other world had somebody trained to shuffle to electro swing. And still, I am like, still wish I could do that. What's my favorite music genre? Probably as far as genres go, it would be electronica, some type of clubhouse music. It is by far the ones that is my go-to. I probably listen to that type of music like more than anything else. Just because, well, like today, I was editing a video, and so I didn't want, you don't want any lyrics in the background or anything, but I did want some type of noise until I got, the song clip I was going to use. So I wanted something in the background that would be like a driving force, but nothing that would be taking away my attention from what I'm doing, you know? And I think a lot of time, a lot of trance or, dance music or anything in that area is really, really good for that type. And so I'd say electronic. It's a very wide genre, I know. Normally you listen to whatever sounds good, but you have a special place in your heart for jazz. Nice. I can see that. Um, for me, like, I got exposed to probably too much experimental jazz. And so for a long, long time, I'm just like, if somebody start playing jazz, and I was like, ah. Yeah. To where it's like, it's just going to be like people caterwauling on their instruments, you know? But yeah, I can see why jazz. Like, since then, I have been exposed to much, much better stuff. She writes for some jazz publication now. Nice. Yeah, if you can find something that you're passionate about, and turn that into something that you know, writing is something that you can be passionate about. Jazz is something you can be passionate about. And for her to find something that you can combine the two, that sounds awesome. I mean, even if like the pay is terrible, it still would be a fun gig. What's better, jazz pianist or blues balls? I don't know. Giant balls with playing nothing but the blues? Now I'm trying to imagine a bunch of blues players all dressed up. Yeah, like they're at some like teen romance ball. Hi, the guy. Do you think I should upload Tekken clips to YouTube? Yes. Even if they don't do anything, I think for me, like right now, editing the clips and putting it all together is a lot of fun. I think it is I enjoy the editing process. And depending on how much you want to get into it, like the editing you can do is simple, like, just post a clip, with no edits whatsoever, and post those up. And I think just the act alone of posting onto YouTube, you'll learn a lot about the system and what might catch people's eyes and what won't. So I don't really see any downside. Yeah. And so like with my YouTube stats right now, if I keep doing what I'm doing for like 8 months to a year, I might actually um, get to where I can start making like a couple of cents off the videos. And like all the time I'm like, why are you doing this? You're not even beginning to get paid. And it's like, and then I just have to go, you can do stuff because you enjoy it. And so that's why is like I like editing the videos. I think it's fun. It's a new skill for me. Still learning everything. Anytime I want to try to do anything slightly different, I have to research it all. Watch other YouTube videos about how to do the thing I'm trying to do. Yeah, but yeah, for me right now, it's just more of a passion thing. Ideally, we would just create without regard to the profit motivator. Yeah, in an ideal situation, but yeah, everybody's got bills. So I can see why there is the profit motivator. If everybody didn't have bills, then yes, it would absolutely would. Gee, um, like I don't know about easier, but I think people's creations would be a little bit more pure. Like right now, there is a lot of AI stuff that's out there. Like there are AI videos of okay, so I go into my mom's room the other day because like this AI voice is driving me crazy, and so I go like to see what she's watching. She's watching YouTube on her TV, but she's watching AI images that have been generated of like artificial houses, yeah, like the insides of them, and it's all with AI music, and it has like an AI voice on there. You know, I'm like, wow, I didn't know this could be a thing. You know, and so they're just talking about like home decor, and it's like the how AI script gets redundant and torn up like halfway through, and then all of a sudden it'll start making sense again. Yeah, and so it was just doing that, and I'm like, man, I didn't know this was a thing. Or more impure. True samurai. Ah, nice, Gigi. Always thought was funny is that my stepfather was not a gamer at all. You know, he was like just a normal cowboy out, and during his time out and about, he just wanted to go do farm stuff or go out and go fishing or whatnot. And finally, I got him to play a game. I'm pretty sure you guys might know what it is already, but it was Red Dead Redemption, and he got hooked. And finally, I was like, "Yeah, yeah," pulling people into like the game systems and all that other stuff. But yeah, he absolutely loved Red Dead Redemption. So both you and your dad are autistic. I know. It's like once you get older and start able to piece like people's personalities together with like um, other information that you have learned, it does help you understand them a lot of other people a little bit more. Hey, Bailey. Uh, there's a guy I've known now for like 4 or 5 years. And every time I see his name, I'm like, okay, I can't believe he still has that same user ID. One day it's going to get him banned. Yeah. But his name is Fetus Grinder. I'm like, yeah, someday. Hi, Robonite. Hello, Danger Mouse Dean. But yeah, so one day, I'm sure, he'll just randomly disappear. There's a sub sandwich called Grinder? If I could live in any game, which one would it be? Animal Crossing. Free room and board. Sounds wonderful. I have an eclectic group of friends. I do, Soup. Grinder is another word for a sub? Oh, it is? Really? Huh. So wait, Grinder is just a sub sandwich then? Then why are all the guys on the Grinder if they're just getting sub sandwiches? Hi, Jenny. You can get an app dedicated to just like having sub sandwiches. I mean, grinders. Man, I should get that app. Be like, yes, I'd like to order a footlong. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Extra meat, please. Oh my gosh, an organ grinder. Oh, I love that. Now it has a double meaning. Like, it already had a double meaning, but now it's like even another meaning on top of that. So what are we, a triple meaning? Yeah. And what can you find on the app? That's right, subs. Perfect. Uh, There's a World of Warcraft world? Let's go see if it's a direct rip or if somebody actually made some assets. No, it looks like a direct rip. Have I ever thought about a not safe for work VR chat meetup? Asking for a friend. Oh my. Hi, Zero. Well, I don't want to put ideas in people's heads, but there are like maybe a few people here that are doing a little bit more adult oriented stuff, and they might be in the mood for that. If they ever wanted to do that for a meetup. So keep your ears open, Jenny. It could be a thing, not necessarily from this community per se, but an adjacent one. Welcome back, Lauren. But yeah, our own like meetups are usually everybody just hanging out, having fun, doing a cuddle time. But it is very, very, very common for people to pair off and go do more interesting things. You ended up in a closet once? How did that happen, King? Oh, that's right. We spent some closet time with King one time. Oh my goodness. It was like, yeah. Ah. What is that called again? I forgot. 7 seconds in heaven? Yeah. Okay, this world looks awesome and I really like the lighting, but it is killing my frames. Seven seconds in heaven? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't. What? Is it supposed to be longer than that? Hello, slimy deity. You came out of the closet not too long ago? Noise, noise, noise. Now you can be like, the rest of us, we're out. Yay. Oh, but I was going to hop world. Oh, we haven't been here forever. You can remember playing that game as an excuse to make out? Nice, Crow. Well, nice, Slimy. I'm happy for you. I'm glad it's all working out. Necro and I were on like the same thought process. Okay, let's see. No, stop. Did that work? No, chat's still not there. Okay. Not sure what happened to my chat window tonight. Oh well. I'll figure it out. So have I figured out what I'm going to do with the army of mannequins? Yes, my sister is going to, for Halloween, she's going to do like a Medusa type um, character, like out on the porch. And the yard is going to be basically Medusa's garden. And it's going to have like frozen people and statues and all that other stuff. Bailey. Come here, boy. Come here. Aw. Look at this cutie. Hmm. Okay, hop down. Now you'll never get rid of these. You have 163,000 channel points, Necro? That is so crazy. This song is called Booyah. It is by Showtek, We Are Loud, and Sonny Wilson. Uh, that's true. Necro could do an entire night of nothing but their own music. Hmm. I just want to be able to dance half as good as Christopher Walken. Hello, Sansa Ape. Your chaotic nature just wants to pull the tail? It happens every now and then. Let's see, what other outfits might work in here? Apparently Catboy. All right. Gonna get ran over here. You get head pats and ran over too. Yeah. Oh, looking a little thinner there. Slightly compressed. I know, I've gotten so used to being in Deer Boy all the time that I always kind of forget about all my other avatars. Hello, Junior Spider-Man. An older look. I have a couple of different avatars that I have on request, but I just don't wear them that often. So this is my cat boy. I've had him now for probably about a year. Speaking of avatars, I rarely pull out. This is actually the model I was wearing before I found Deer Boy. When I had been trying to edit and all that other stuff, trying to make it look super cool. And then I found Deer Boy and I was just like, nope, that's it. This is me now. Yeah, one of the best things about like VRChat is the ability to switch models on the fly. You can have a different look for each song. No, this is actually a model that a friend was wearing, and they let me clone it. I end up tracking down the original author. They actually came into the stream itself because I could never find them. And they're like, oh, I made that. And so anyway, talked with them, and it's one of those that they had lost. I believe this one was lost in a hard drive malfunction, so they no longer even have the original files. So it is only here on VRChat for as long as they feel like having it as a public. I could have bulge physics, but then I'd have to put all my streams as 18 plus. And even then it'd be very risky. I mean, like, not just 18 plus, but to be, you know, I can't remember what it's called. Sexually suggestive. Which kills your viewing numbers. Even though, like, all my streams are 18 plus, is like the sexually suggestive thing makes it to where, like, none of your images show up right at first, so people gloss over it. Yeah, so I actually had really, really good luck. The owner of this popped in. This world actually we discovered it by being at a different one that looked somewhat similar. And the world creator popped in and is like, oh my gosh, people are still using this old world? Oh, and I just missed an ad break, so we will continue that story in about 3 minutes. Yeah, I think the jiggle physics is as long as it's not overt and you're not placing the camera directly where the jiggle physics would be highly noticeable. You can like be fine. Wonder what percent of VRChat players develop their own stuff for the game? Oh, we were actually talking about this the other night, Blucky. It ends up being something crazy low, like under 1%. So like 1% of the people who play VRChat will actually load up their own avatars and stuff. And that what's crazy to me is that everybody I know has uploaded something. And so like I'm like, man, I do not play with the casual crowd. It's like usually I am like in PC worlds, you know, with other people who have full body tracking. So to me, that is like the game. That's how it's played. And it's crazy to think that like 99% of the other players don't play the game the same way I do. Oh, you got it set up to where your Twitch emotes will be available in your blue Twitch chat? Noise Samurai? Now you'll have to get some blue Twitch specific, like, little emotes. Blue Twitch gamer is what we call another website that people are fans of. Yeah. If you're slightly devoted to somebody, you'll know what it is. My name will show up, but I'm simply a user. There are others in chat who participate on Blue Twitch. I think on Wednesdays. Night night, Lauren. Because, yeah, it takes everything in me to get up the courage to do a normal stream. I couldn't even imagine, like, doing like a Blue Twitch stream. That'd be so nerve-wracking for me. I know, Samurai. Who would be on Blue Twitch? If you can, gamer guy, ask through Discord. Twitch gets a little bit weird about sending stuff. It is Desario. I've always wanted like a Star Trek outfit, and so I made one out of a Virgin Killer. See, I'm an ensign. For real though, who watches the original Star Trek? Yo! I've been watching Star Trek since I was a wee lad. What you gotta do to be part of my crew? Well, I'm just an ensign. I guess we could do like a lower decks type thing. See, because like I belong to the femboy division of Starfleet. You know, you can't really rise above the position of ensign. Yeah, you're always on the lower rung. Yeah, but yeah, it does come with some benefits. You get backdoor access to the captain's quarters. Oh, that's awesome, Samurai. I like that one. But see, I am a red shirt and an ensign. That means I am completely disposable. If Spock is going through another Ponfar episode, then you definitely just go ahead and throw me right on top of him while you run away, and I will take that hit for you. I am willing to sacrifice my body for the well-being of my crew. Aw, Bifo. Come here, Bifo. Lay my left. There you go. Mm. Hi, Jonathan. Let's see, home should be right around the corner. Ah, here we go. So this is my place here in this world. It's really, really fun, and the rent's really cheap. So it is a nice, fun place to hang out. It's mostly dry, air conditioned, in the winter, and has perfect heat in the summer. This would be like $4,000 in New York, yes. Because look at this, I mean, it has not one, but two doors, two entrances to your place. Yeah, that's just unheard of in New York. I know, Necro, people will throw free food in here. It's like, you know what? It's like half a hamburger or more all the time. Okay. Ah, there we go. So, yeah. You should always have, like, at least, you know, a place to stay in every city. And there are indeed a lot of treasures in here. And every now and then people will like leave their loved ones who are like really, really sleepy in here too. You know, and I try to wake them up one sometimes, but you know, they are always like so tired. They're always like, eh, yeah. They don't want to wake up at all. But see, you know, people are always going on about like, you know, bags of chips and whatnot that you might find in like these dumpsters. But I am telling you, it is like the super yummy Kool-Aid that drips out of the like trash bags. Mmm. You never know what flavor you're gonna get. The last one I had tasted like, you know, Pepsi with a little bit of pickle juice in it. It was wonderful. Definitely, Necro. Yeah, Wednesdays you do have to find a different place to sleep, or else you do get a free trip to the dump. Which can be its own adventure, you know. Sometimes you just want to like get a free trip to the dump. Have I ever tried pickle beer? I cannot say that I have ever tried pickle beer. I do not like pickles. I do not like beer. So probably one of those reasons why. I have never. What? Where'd my camera go? Ah, there you are. Okay, they are still adding stuff to this world. There's a little bit more signage here, I noticed. So these signs, I do not recall these from the times I visited previously. So it is really cool to see somebody that, you know, the world may not be like insanely popular, but he still goes back to it and still is refining it. So it is another one of those things that, you know, you can tell that he just absolutely loves this. Yeah, because I love all the little details, and I point this out all the time. But like these, that all the plants are in pods. You know, it's a great storytelling mechanic without it telling, you know, anything about it. You know, it's like, why would they be in pods? Because due to acid rain and all that other stuff. You know, so you get to make up your own little backstory of why these would be in pods. Ooh, or maybe a corporation is like, ooh, selling like the very air we breathe. And God forbid we get free oxygen. Caravan Palace is awesome. Yeah. They do have a couple of albums that if anybody hasn't yet, definitely go check them out. Nestle doesn't think water is a right. Yeah, yeah. I think that's going to become more and more common in the next couple of years. Oh yeah, Nestle is an evil, evil company. Quick, but bump. Bing. Well, Quick does have a bunny on it because I hear bunnies are very quick. Is that true, Samurai? As a little brown bunny, I would like to apologize for the Nesquik rabbit. We do not claim him. I know you did last 5 hours the other night, Samurai. Yeah, I thought for a moment there that, yeah, you weren't. So yeah, a lot more of the places are named. It looks like he's gone through and like named all the businesses here. It's true. This place could use a little bit of Femboy Jesus. Hello, QB Carl. Maple, I didn't just nap while listening to my boyfriend talk while playing his game. uh, honestly, that's like sounds really sweet. I know. I've been trying to get through Cyberpunk, and now I'm playing Hello Kitty. So I'm like, man, I need to get back to Cyberpunk, but Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ah, I'm so torn. I don't know which one to play. I mean, their voice is like, their voice. Sorry, this is why I shouldn't speak while reading. But anyway, they're like very similar games, you know. They're kind of, you know, carbon copies of each other. So I really don't know which one I should do. Aw, that does sound really sweet, Maple. Where did I go wrong? Well, okay. So it's probably like October 9th, 1986. That was a dark day. That's where it all went wrong. No, that one's made up. I was trying to think of like some like weird thing I could like reference into my life. I'm like, I got nothing. A lot of things started going wrong in the 80s for some reason. Yeah. I think there is stuff we can learn from history. What, you're doing down tricks? Yeah, they're just, everybody knows down tricks don't work. I know, trickle down economics is going, we're due, yeah? Billionaires have been hoarding their wealth for like many, many years. And I'm sure one day soon, it's going to trickle down to us. You're going to spend all your wealth on Fortnite? That is a sound decision, like financial decision, gamer guy. I know. Now we get to watch like all the old cyberpunk movies and go, wow, these guys were really optimistic. I can't believe they like had such a positive like view of what the future might look like. You spend all your wealth on cute clothes? That is a very, very good idea, Maple. Ooh, I have seen the old Blade Runner. In fact, we watched it just a couple of weeks ago on movie night. I know this morning is like I try not to, and I talk about it all the time how I try to like I grab my phone, I start doom scrolling like first thing in the morning, right when I wake up. Yeah. And I'm like I shouldn't be doing this. I I should not be reading all the I should not I know better, And so I just got caught in that loop and I just put my phone down and went I'm going back to bed. I'm like, this is why you don't doom scroll, You give yourself a very specific time window and go, okay, I'm going to go out and I'm going to learn like the big headlines of the day and that, but you don't just sit there and keep rinsing and repeating and consuming, So yeah, this morning is like I doom scrolled for about an hour and I just put my phone back in its like little charger thing and I'm like, yeah, I'm going back to sleep. You watched as much of the confirmation as you could today, Soup? Oh, why did you do that? Oh, oh my God, that had to be so painful. Ah, ah. uh, I cannot believe, okay, I can't. That would have been terrible. But yeah, all I can say is like, is what I'm trying to do for myself. Everybody can do what is best for them at their own time. I try to keep informed, keep like what's going on, but don't let myself get into the nitty gritty of everybody, like all the doom saying and all that other stuff. And then also rely on like friends and family because it's going to be a rough couple of years, but we'll get through it. I don't know that you were right, Samurai. I think, but, I think a good 80%. Yeah, 80%. Which is still pretty good. Yeah, mutual aid, love, and compassion. Yeah, it's going to be a rough couple of years, and I think we just have to help each other out as much as we can. And hopefully things start to change in a couple of years. Name something you've been wrong about politically. That's the thing is I can't. It's not that I can't say something that you did that was wrong. It's that I get very impassioned about what I believe. And you are also very passionate about what you believe. And there are things that we will disagree about. And so it's one of those things that I think there will be one or two subjects that we will not see eye to eye on, and it will drive us crazy if we try to have that argument. But like, but 95% of everything else is like dead on. Yeah. He thought Lyme disease was a military weapon. Of course, I'm speaking politics while dressed religiously. This is like the best time to do it. Exactly, Samurai. Is like you're 100% believe everything that you say. It'd be impossible to argue with you. You do consider ticks to be your enemy? I would say so. Is there any positive to ticks? You know how like most, you know, life forms will have somewhat positive like ecosystem that they'll like share with other critters. Is there anything good about ticks? Possums eat a ton of them, so they keep possums alive, which you appreciate. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. I actually really like possums. Hmm. They're like cute, fuzzy. They do like wonderful job. They're not like um, as much of a disease varmint as like rats and mice are, and you know they have a lot of positives to them. Oh, I burped. Sorry. You did say Lyme disease is a highly likely a military engineered bioweapon. uh, oh my god, I know. We are so. Uh, if he gets confirmed, we are so screwed. Well, we're going to be boned anyway, but I mean, another wacky level of screwed. Let's see. Ooh, I haven't been here forever. Hey, Takita. Aw, thank you, Takita. Hmm. Aw, thank you, Gigi. Night, night, Dylan. Oh, so anyway, I'm playing the game Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And I was trying to recreate Deer Boy, but all he had was sheep. And so I made a sheep that looks pretty close to Deer Boy. Has the ears that come down, has like a big hair that comes off to the side. I have yet to see Cinnamon Roll, but I think every character, it does have some bit in it. I know there are no deer. There are tons of rabbits, tons of cats. There's fox. But man, no deer. What genre is Hello Kitty Adventure? Whatever Animal Crossing would be. Thank you, Blackie. I think it's just under cozy games. And it is. It's like a super simplified Animal Crossing. It's just there to be insanely cute. Harvest Moon 64, I still think is one of the best. Hello, Dark Lodum. Because it used to be so simple to fit it on an N64 cart. Well, I think Cozy Games, for anybody who may not have heard the term, is just simply really relaxed, just something that you do for fun. There's not any huge like challenge to them. As long as you keep playing them and you keep having fun, is really all that you need to do to win the game. Of course, like with really, really good ones, there are layers that you can discover, but usually the surface game is just super easy. Night night, Pip. Yeah, but I'm excited. Tomorrow I should have my mailbox. Got all my paperwork. Should just be able to run down there and get it. But we'll find out. It should be a good time, good way to send and receive stuff from people. Now I'm trying to figure out how to put it. If I should do it, if I should list it somewhere, or if I should do it only by request. I'm thinking only by request right now, but at the same time, yeah, the random gifts that people might be a little embarrassed to send, maybe, because like I said many times, I am a lurker. If I found somebody, like a few years ago, if I was really into Twitch and whatnot, and I found somebody that I was like feeling that friendship vibe with, I would have sent them something anonymously. But I think like with the thing that happened in Discord earlier tonight, I think it goes to show that maybe I don't want my PO box, floating out there. Maybe it should be a request from like people that I have screened. So I think at first that's what I'm going to do. Hello, Dillagon. Gonna send you a framed signed photo of my avatar. That would be adorable, Necro. I would love that. You say that jokingly, but I would keep that on my desk. Screen this. Again, Soup? Ah, I swear, he asked me to screen that at least once a week. Yeah, I think I am going to do both. I think I'm going to keep the post office box as something that I have if somebody contacts me and they would like to change stuff. I have it in my back pocket. Yeah. And then I do need to set up a throne. So anybody who I may not know well, like, dude, that's gonna have to be a throne thing. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Viper. That'd be so awesome for anybody who doesn't know. Viper made a little 3D print of like my avatar, and it looks adorable. Hey, Sid. Let's see. The world I am in right now is called Solar Cabins. Sorry, I had to check like the the speech to text to make sure it got the right words. But yeah, it's Solar Cabins. Hello, Dillagon. I am doing really good. Tonight's been a really good night. Had a super busy day. Um, didn't get to like any of my fun projects, but I did get a YouTube video done. And so I did get some stuff for myself done today. Most of it was like helping out others and trying to get stuff for the house settled. It was a busy but rewarding day. How does one find all these cool maps? I rely heavily on um, just knowing people. I know that's a terrible cop out, but like a lot of times when I visit friends and whatnot, I haven't seen for a while. They're usually in some like really amazing worlds, and so I'll find it that way. Plus, I also um, will do a lot of world hopping when I'm not streaming, and I find a lot of stuff that way as well. So it's just a combination of luck, knowing people, and then just putting in the hours of hopping from world to world. But it is one good thing about having a nice friend group is that, people will recommend stuff to you. Oh, have you seen this? No. And so like everybody will run to it. So we've done that a couple of times during our hangouts. Is like somebody will get excited about a world, so we'll just drop a portal to it and go exploring. It is a lot of fun. Like exploring a world with where everybody's kind of like wandering around doing their own thing, and then stopping in one spot to everybody to BS and cuddle, and then we all go, "Hey, did you see this? No, oh, but you got to see this." How many pets do I have at the new house? I have 0. My sister has a dog, and my mom has a cat. So 2 pets in the household. I have 16 mannequins. Who would stop at 12 mannequins? I mean, a dozen? Pshaw. You need 16 mannequins or you're not really cool. Need more cats? Why, yes, Sturgis, I think I do. I did, gamer guy. Um, like, yeah, there was a whole misadventure that happened with my sister getting like all the mannequins. A bunny also sounds nice. A bunny might work. I do feel like I have like more misadventures than maybe the most people is, and I'm like, you know, I really don't get out that much. Can you imagine if I went out like all the time? What kind of like crazy shenanigans would just be like a daily happenstance? Bunnies do well in cages? Oh, that's good to know there, Samurai. I don't think I've put a bunny in a cage before. Hmm, we'll have to try it. The things you hear while you're tabbed out. Crow, why are you tabbed out? Uh, I know right now I'm like my computer has one monitor and it's driving me crazy. I am so used to having a second or a third monitor that I am very used to working on a project and being able to flick over and like have something else on the other side, whether that is depending on the project. If I'm learning something, the second screen will be like my references, and the third screen will be like some type of entertainment. I know one monitor is very ghetto. I was like, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, but like one monitor is like fine, but once you get a second one, you'll never want to go back to just one monitor. For me, it makes a lot of sense, like for projects. Like I said, main monitor is what you're working on. Second monitor is your references, and so any type of artwork that you might be doing, or um, if you're learning something new, then the YouTube videos or whatever text that you're following along with. Well, bunny in a cage is a very alluring prospect. I can see why people would like be like, what now? We should play Tekken and watch a stream, but both my RAM and internet scream at you. Okay. Well, we have commercials coming up in a bit. But yeah, is for me is I get way too involved. I don't know if I could play um like a very action oriented game while also trying to like have a stream up. I would be like I have problem don't think I could focus on both. Hello name. But let's see, what should we do for cuddle music tonight? I am thinking it is, well, have we done Melomix for a while? It's fairly recent. Maybe there's something else. It's not an it's not an OLED. What is it then, Bailey? Hmm. Yeah, I think this world will work for cuddle time. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, have we done mirrored cuddle time before? Let's find out. Welcome back, everybody. It is really good, Andy. Yeah. In fact, it may be in the playlist I'm about to play again. So there are odds that you might hear it twice tonight. I need to switch around to my own. Let's see. So I mentioned before that I'm trying to cut out sweet drinks from my diet. And it's kind of funny because I'm getting to the point to where like I get longer and longer before I get like insane cravings. And now it is like every third day I get to like that point where like all of a sudden I get like a caffeine headache or something where my body's just like, ah, you have to get some caffeine in you. And preferably something with tons of sugar in it too. And I'm like, from what little I know about, how things actually work, I always thought it was more of that caffeine would be out of your system within like 24 hours or something. So why is it like, so is it like a physical need or is it like more of a mental one than if I'm like 3 days out? Hi, fish. Welcome, Ozone. So anyway, a lot of the old videos, I rely on Twitch to send them over to YouTube without the music. And so I'm having to go through and manually do about, what was it, 30 some odd videos and strip the music out of them. And so my computer's hating me. I think what I'm going to end up doing is putting about like 10 in my editing software and just kind of load them up like right before I go to bed and then hit the process button. So hopefully they will be, 8 or 9 of them will get done throughout the night. Hello, Ozone. You can't live without THC or nicotine QB. I'll just say Carl. Since Cubby is like giving me a little bit of a problem tonight. But yeah, so I think tonight I might run and get a soda. Cubby is literally a disposable Nick stick. Root beer? Depending on the flavor of root beer, it doesn't have caffeine in it. That'd be terrible to have a caffeine headache and like go get like a root beer and be like, oh wait, no, oh. Did I end up going to the Waffle House? No. Oh, that's right. Okay. So I was going to go to the Waffle House the other night, but like as it got closer and closer to like 2 or 3 in the morning, I'm like, you know, it's kind of like a half-hour drive there. And I really don't want to, you know, half hour there, half hour back, you know, half hour or to hour to eat, you know. And so I'm like, that's a lot of time. So I'm like, you know what? There's a local little breakfast restaurant in town I've been wanting to try. So I'll go there tomorrow. And so I went to the little restaurant and it was like the worst eggs, and it was just eggs and bacon and toast. And somehow they ruined everyone. I'm like, this is like the most simplest breakfast. You know, it is just terrible. And like the restaurant itself, you know, we just went through like a huge freeze. Everything froze for like a couple of days. Yet there were still somehow flies in this restaurant. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Have I ever had any sarsaparilla? I don't think I've ever had sarsaparilla. Or could also be, but I'm not exactly certain what sarsaparilla is. Hey, Corbin. I know. It's like, it's kind of crazy with expensive as eggs are. Um, the breakfast dishes haven't gone up as nuttily as you would expect. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name because it's apparently a chain. It is a breakfast chain restaurant, and it was terrible. It was like Huddle Hut. And I'm just like, this was not good. And I could, so if you're ever going through a southern town and you see a place called Huddle Hut, do not go. Hey, Katie. I am doing really good today. It's been a good day. I was able to get a YouTube video up and running. Um, Also, I got quite a backlog of VODs I need to get on YouTube, so I'm going to be dropping those once a day. And then I want to continue to also do an edited video once a day. So the VODs will just be released around noon or somewhere around there, just so people can catch up if they want to. And then the clips, of course, will be the best of. But it is kind of funny, as I do really like to play around with Suno. Suno is an AI music generator, and I have so much fun, and I get so easily distracted with it. No matter what the lyrics or whatever that I'm playing with, I'm like, I wonder if we can find a little bit, make this just a little bit more funkier, or, ooh, this was a good song, but, what if we tried this as a country song? Suno is a lot of fun, and it does give you quite a few credits. At least it did when it first came out. I haven't checked the new accounts lately. But it does give you enough credits to get you addicted to it. And then of course, you have to start paying. But I was surprised at how many songs I was able to create before it started. It went, money please. Have I played around with DeepSeek yet? I have not. I am sadly, there's a lot of things that I've been missing out on lately. Trying to get back in my normal groove, but yeah, I have yet to mess with DeepSeek. You feel like it should be completely free to use? I would agree, but at the same time, they do keep adding new features. So it is a continually improving product. And so I don't feel bad because one, their monthly sub is very, very low. It's not much as far as subs go. And two, like I said, everything I'm making now is much better than it was before. And I have every update, you get just a little bit more control. Which is, the ultimate goal. Is so you get to play around with everything just a little bit more and more. But they do have a new music generator that came out that is completely free. It runs on your own system. And from my understanding is it works a lot like Suno from like 2 generations ago, which 2 generations ago was like only, 4 months ago? So, um, it works fairly well. I should make some of the points less cost because we only got 300. Huh? What type of rewards would you think would be good for like 300 points? Hugs? Mmm. Hmm. I know reward points is one of those things that is very hard to balance out um, because particularly like as the stream gets a little bit bigger and bigger and bigger. Ah, is that for Wolf Code? Sid is very nice that way. They do like to give rewards and all that for other people. So come here, Wolf Code. And if Sid's like all of a sudden like, wait, no, that was me. What's going on? Come here, Wolf Code. Yeah, so the rewards are hard to balance out because it's you want as much interaction that people can have with the stream as possible. At the same time, you also need to balance that the stream has a coherent flow. And so if you had rewards 24/7 that were popping off everywhere, um, that could be distracting unless it was a reward. At least for me, it would always break my train of thought if I had rewards going off everywhere, like all the time. Um, so it's always like you got to balance out um, to give everybody a chance to. Oh, Samurai, I just barely noticed it and I didn't get a chance to read, but thank you for being so quick. And so, yeah, like I said, it's a balance between how you want your streams to flow and how you want everybody to be able to interact with the streams themselves. Incoherent spam that time? Samurai is quick with his sword. At least with the banhammer. Yeah, sometimes, like, according to his last blue stream, he's not that quick with other swords. All you saw was Long John Silver's. I know, we do like the quick sword. Every now and then you want a quick sword. Yeah. Hello, Zenbroke. These are close enough to programmer socks? That's because they are. These are my religious programming socks. It's pretty important when you're like making a few prayers to Femboy Jesus. I know. This is my +5 to programming. I have to wear these or else I can't like program my Arduino boards. Dang, a nat 20? They're just... No, that's just my desktop. Hmm. Aw, thank you, Ozone. Well, I'm sure that there has been a mod that has armor, arm warmers and thigh highs in Skyrim. So it probably would, let's see, for Skyrim lore, I would say speech. There's a mod for a sassy walk and dance in Skyrim. I know. I have played so much Skyrim throughout the years that, like now, I will spend like hours putting out together all my mods for it and everything, balancing it out, getting the game to finally run normal, and then I lose interest because I've just done everything. I've I've already done everything I possibly can in that game several times. Skyrim should have a mod where you can play Skyrim on it. Mm, I think that would be great. Sorry, you got hiccups suddenly. Mm. Necro. Come here, cutie. Aw, come here. Lay your head on my chest. Aw. Aw. Thank you, Danger Mouse. And share a drink with Danger Mouse. Let's see, where is my drink? Cheers, Danger Mouse. Thank you, Danger Mouse. Let's see, where are my windows? Hello, Mr. Shadow Web. Speaking of Skyrim, isn't Avowed gonna be coming up here in about a month or so? In March? How many times miss? What, Mr. Shadow? Yeah, Avowed looks like it's going to be like Skyrim made by Obsidian. So it does look like it's going to be very good. At least there's a lot of high hopes with it. I think I will be streaming the game when it comes out. So even if it's like maybe not a normal streaming night, but we'll have to see. If it's my normal streaming night, I will definitely be streaming it. If it's not my normal night, I might um, just play my own game. I'd be like, hee 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 hee. Night night, Zinbroke. It's too bad that Monster Hunter comes out next month. You won't be playing any other games for the remainder of 2025. Monster Hunter was always one of those games that it looks so much fun, and I always try to get into it, and I just never could. But Avowed is what we were talking about earlier, Crow. Um, it does look like it's going to be a fun fantasy RPG. Aww. Oh, thank you, Shadowweb. It's like I was editing a video today, and it's one of those. I keep getting a pot. So there we go. Okay. You're over there now. So anyway, I was trying to tell the story about how I got all the mannequins, and I noticed that I was laughing quite a bit. Yeah, because like as I'm trying to tell a story for the first time on the fly, it is a little bit nerve wracking for me. And so I noticed that I was giggling a lot more than normal. I'm just like, nervous laugh. It's always there. I don't think I'll ever be able to get rid of it. But so I ended up like editing out quite a bit of laughing. But I did not find out that like if you have two bits and like if I'm laughing like at the end of whatever I said and at the beginning of whatever I'm about to say from a different clip, they go together really, really well. It's really, really easy to blend a laugh together. And so I thought that was something cool to learn. And that was like the little tidbit that I learned today about editing. But there were like two rough edits that today, as like in the video I made, that I'm like, okay, there's just no way to work around this. Yeah, okay, you had a long pause, and then you talked about something referring to something like 2 hours, or not even 2 hours early, but a couple of minutes earlier. That doesn't make sense with the entire storyline, so you have to clip that out. Or else anybody who comes into to it new is not going to know what the heck is going on. So there were two rough edits in it today, but I'll figure out more and more skills to get around it next time. And it will be fine. I know is I get focused on all the stats on YouTube, and sometimes I need to remind myself that it is a really, really good advertisement for the Twitch streams. Yeah. So I shouldn't get bogged down. Hey, Kaneko. That I need to just let myself enjoy it and not worry about all the stuff that I can't control. So what would you like rather than the AI music, Mr. Match? Thank you, Danger Mouse. Oh, you saw the video of the taking chat for a walk in the latex outfit? Oh, nice, GT. And then that's how you wind it up here. Well, honestly, Mr. Match, I enjoy making the AI music just way, way too much. And to me, it's I think it's funny. like like when there's like a little bit of a lull in what I'm saying, and all of a sudden the background music is wailing about like whatever I'm talking about, like yeah. If I'm talking about peanut butter sandwiches, all of a sudden the background music will like throw out like a random lyric. Yeah, peanut butter sandwiches are the best. And I'm just like, hee. So Sally is probably going to be a staple for a while. Yeah, there is actually quite a bit of DMCA music that um, will still get flagged by YouTube. So, because while it might be DMCA free here in the States, it's not necessarily in like Istanbul or whatever, like some other random country, And so it gets to be kind of a pain that, your videos, when you're using stuff that should be okay to use, still get like, well, you're blocked out of these regions because you have this one song. Yeah, and so um, that's why a lot of times when you're watching YouTube videos or shorts or whatnot, and you'll hear the same song over and over and over and over, is because people have found out that, well, this is like one of those rare songs that you can use it and nobody has a copyright claim. Yeah. So um, that's another reason why I use AI stuff, is like I just made it. I don't have to worry about anybody using a claim against it because I just made it. I bet you'd be fun to cuddle with. I am. Like cuddling with me is sublime. Oh my god, I almost got through the entire line without laughing. But We do have cuddle time here on VRChat. We have a weekly meeting on Mondays. And then we do like most streaming nights we get together like more organically, which I'll be on tonight, probably for another hour or two after the stream. So if anybody wants to join me, they're more than welcome. And let's see. We are very, very close to 3,500. So we'll probably hit that tomorrow. That means that more than likely Saturday will be a D&D themed stream. You'll put on your robe and wizard hat. Nice necro. I'll hold you to that. Yeah, I'm going to need pictures. Or at least your avatar will need a nice wizard hat. I know, I do need to put like follower and sub goals. I think they're very, very effective. And it is something that I need to add. Oh, you just hit 400 today, Samurai? Ah, congratulations. That is really, really cool. Welcome back, Sensei. Georges will wear his cat suit. Thank you, Danger Mouse. Oh. Oh, it's hot. Let's see. Who should we raid tonight? Let's see. It is almost time, Ray. Hello, Linked Drift Boy. Doing really good tonight. Tonight was a really good stream. Had a lot of fun. Night night, Crow. Good night, Linked. Good night, Sansa Ape. Night night, Ray. Night night, Necro. Night night, Samurai. Good night, Danger Mouse. Good night, Durges. Night night, Raki. Good night, Casey. Like I said, I'll be on for about an hour or two after, so anybody who wants to hang out is more than welcome. Let's see. I forgot to, or I was in the midst of finding someone to raid. Ah! I found somebody that had like hugs and like head pat redeems and all that other stuff, and they just logged off. Ah, curses. All right. Night night, Andy. Night night, QB. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.